I wanna feel alive, feel the blood inside my veins. I wanna slow the time, will you slow it down with me? I think I need to find what it means to be okay. It's broken by design, can't live life without some pain, yeah. And I know I'll keep running, no, I'll be something you won't see me coming. I throw, I keep punching, I grow, I keep hunting. No, I need nothing, supposed to be something so close to me. Jumping down in the worst kind of way. You took all of my time and didn't give it back to me. Wasn't enough, and I don't know what to say. You wanna fall in love, but don't wanna feel the pain. And I'm so low, cause I don't know if I'm alone, if I'm unknown. But I won't go, no I won't go. You ain't never gonna slow me down, cause I feel alive now. Think I'm gonna go insane. Always on the grind, but still everything's the same. I'm sick of wasting time, wish I didn't feel this way. But with this kind of mind, I will figure out my lane, yeah. It's the highs and the lows, the change and the woes. All the fame on the coast and the pain no one knows. I want the time just to slow, my mind's feeling low. Say I'm fine, but I know that I might be alone. In the worst kind of way. You took all of my time and didn't give it back to me. Wasn't enough, and I don't know what to say. You wanna fall in love, but don't wanna feel the pain. And I'm so low, cause I don't know if I'm alone, if I'm unknown. But I won't go, no I won't go. You ain't never gonna slow me down, cause I feel alive now. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go I keep it going, I'm rolling and flowing, I'm coasting, I got them all trolling me right. I just keep growing and showing them, knowing I'm owning this flow, you can catch me outside. Gonna get them all with a little payback. Never gonna fall, I'ma stay on the attack. Put them up against the wall as I finish every track. Never gonna stall, no, I'm never gonna slack. I've been like working and learning and searching for something to push my shit over the edge. I'ma keep burning and turning the profit, you know I can't stop it until I am dead. Gonna be unstoppable and profitable, cause I got a constant flow of knowledge, yo. If you got a problem, bro, take them off the throw. Coming to the top, I go, yeah, promise, though. Roll up to the club and the city show me love. She gon' fit me like a glove. Sipping whiskey, feeling buzzed. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. Yeah. Roll up to the club and the city show me love. She gon' fit me like a glove. Sipping whiskey, feeling buzzed. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. I'ma put that ass to sleep. Yeah. You can't stop this, I promise. Got electronic with a little rock shit rap on top of it. You can't even process it. I'ma keep dropping it till the charts stopping it. Oh, I got the beats and I got the rhymes to make your girl cheat. I swear she a dime. Get up on your feet if you wanna climb and take it from me. I got nothing to hide. I get it, cause I want it. Always on it, and I'm plotting. Now I got it, got my shot in. You know I'ma be the one climb to the top of it. I'm dropping this, take a shot, I got the fifth. I'm watching it. Crop top got me in. She got it shit. She wanna pop it off again. Drop it low and then she gonna take it off and sin. Yeah. Roll up to the club and the city show me love. She gon' fit me like a glove. Sipping whiskey, feeling buzzed. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. Yeah. Roll up to the club and the city show me love. She gon' fit me like a glove. Sipping whiskey, feeling buzzed. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. I'ma put that ass to sleep. Yeah. I gotta do it for the fans. Yeah. I wanna do it for the fans, bruh. I got really big plans, yeah. I'ma do it cause I can, yeah. I throw cash for a minute, oh. She throw back for a minute, yeah. I flow fast when I get it, oh. She love that when I hit it, yeah. I'ma get high, I'ma get low. I'ma go fly to my own show. I don't say bye, I say hello. Get to know me, yeah, they call me B-Ho. Gonna be the best in the game, rest in the fame. Nest in your brain and I spread like the plague. I don't give, no I take. Live for today, ain't nobody gonna say I didn't make a name. Roll up to the club and the city show me love. She gon' fit me like a glove. Sipping whiskey, feeling buzzed. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. Yeah. Roll up to the club and the city show me love. She gon' fit me like a glove. Sipping whiskey, feeling buzzed. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. I'ma put that ass to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, she's got some nice long hair and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, those whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I'm saying.
And we're back. Been a while. Sorry about that, but life. Hope you're all doing good. And we're back at this chaotic thing where I think I was going for a Bard Rogue multi-class. I don't remember what my plan was.
No idea.
Yep. We're just gonna YOLO it.
See if we even manage to get to level 9 though.
Yeah. But I think it's gonna be fine no matter what. I mean, it would be the most logical thing, going for that multi-class, to be honest.
Yep.
Everything considered with my build.
Yeah, since you like shooting things. If you're,
Yeah, but also just
Oh,
having that extra bonus action.
Yeah. Oh, and I think you should also get the expertise, since Rogue is the only other one with expertise. So you get like double expertise.
Yep.
Well, you can't really stack them, but you can get more things to have expertise with.
Yeah. Okay.
Which I guess means you could add intimidation
Me.
if that's one you can access
Yeah.
through that. Or sleight of hand. At least sleight of hand, I know that.
Mm.
So expertise is pretty good to get.
Yeah.
So where are we off to?
Let's see. Yeah, we get done with House of Healing, I remember.
Yeah, I see there's some part of the map over towards the left.
Yeah, by the waning moon, right?
Yeah, just generally it's dark over there, so we haven't been there.
Yep.
And there's stuff there.
Yep. That's.
Remember exactly what, but-
Yeah, I mean that's about it for what to do right now.
It's that or go to the Grand Mausoleum.
And that's what we want to do.
It's the main story thing, but it's good to avoid that for as long as possible.
That's
Do
what I
everything
mean.
else
What we
beforehand.
want to do right now is go explore the map.
Yeah.
So off we go. Hopefully we can find a big fight as well.
Yeah. Before we lose this +5 to our best
Yeah.
stats.
Let's see. We still have one short rest remaining.
Yeah, and I have all my spell slots.
I have
All
all
of 'em.
mine.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Hope you're doing good. With the chaos. Right. Am I going? That's the wrong direction. That's the right direction.
I see. I see some detection over here.
Yeah, there's also
Uh,
down here.
Shadow cursed dwarves over here,
Oh,
and half-orc human. Alright, there's some shadow cursed people over
I found a
this
book.
general area.
They would be good to remove
Let's see what this
for
does.
XP. I found mushrooms.
A teleport.
Oh, nice.
And an ambush. Here we have the we have a Githyanki ambush, I see.
I've got an idea here.
There's 2 warriors down there, some archers up here, and the main boss up here, who is definitely a caster of some kind, since they have war magic. Oh, they have Eldritch Blast.
Shall I Cloud of Daggers? The boss?
Not sure if that'd do enough damage. They have 127.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for this instead.
We really need to bring out our heavy weapons for this, I think, since those have a lot of health.
Yeah. Oh, that's all I can do for now. Ow!
Unfortunate.
It's
They're
both.
doing that.
Oof.
Oh, 2 Eldritch Blasts. Let's see here. I'm just gonna. I wonder what their bonus is. If I should use a counterspell, or if I should instead wait and try and use a shield, if that is allowed. Although it might just do a lot of damage. It's 2d10 and they have extra damage.
Would it be worth using a counter spell?
It would do a lot of damage if they hit, but I'm not sure what their hit chance is because of my armor. So they are a boss, so they have a lot of that. Sadly, I can't check right
Yep.
now. Well, I can kind of check. See here, they'd probably be using what, charisma for that, which is a +4.
They have agonizing blast.
Yeah, I know, that's why it hurts extra. But
Yep.
it would be something like a +8 or something, I'm guessing, or a 7.
Might be worth.
I mean, it'd be extra security since I have I have the lowest maximum health.
Yeah.
Or I could just do this and hope for the best. Haha! Only 1 luck point spent.
Nice.
I gambled and I won. And they currently have Form of Dread. Temporary hit points can be frightened each time they attack. That foe can become frightened for 1 turn, so
Nice.
they have frightening stuff. And repelling blast. So it's like a
Yeah.
really tanky and melee fighting warlock. With also all the Eldritch Blast stuff.
Covered.
It would be nice if Karlach was here to distract them a bit. Or distract those two, I guess. Just get them into the fight. Oh yeah, you do also have range, so that's good.
Who would be the best target?
Well, we kind of want to probably kill that one quick.
Got
Not
it.
sure if
Yep.
we have that kind of damage, but... Okay, we do have that kind of damage.
Wait, can I throw some? Oh, I can throw. Actually, wait, I'm gonna do this.
Gonna throw a bomb at him.
Oh, yeah, getting a phone call. Effect.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. You hit him for a little bit of damage.
Okay, yeah, bomb was not good, the best choice.
Probably best to just keep using spear.
Yeah, but not the worst all, because the other two are now a little bit damaged, so
Yeah, it does have some decent damage.
maybe I should have thrown an alchemist fire actually.
Do some more damage over time.
Yeah.
They're doing their thing. Oh, perfect.
Got to press on.
You know what? I'm going for it. 15% chance
Yep,
because it's
yep.
funny. Yeah, of course it doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising.
I could lightning bolt them, or I could focus on more
Yep.
supportive things. Use haste for next time it's Karlak's turn, and they'll probably be able to kill him. So either haste stuff or
Yes.
really powerful one. So I could use
Oh,
my free fireball for day.
wait a little. Stand still. Wait.
What are you gonna do? What's your plan?
I was planning on blessing.
So my fireball
But
does more or
you're-
what?
Yeah, but you're out of sight.
Yeah, most of my attacks don't really need blessed though, I don't think. So I think I'm fine.
Alright.
More based off of
I'll do
the enemy
this.
failing their rolls. So should I...
Yep, go for it.
You have the oh yeah, you have the double bless, so it might be good just to haste Karlak and escape.
It's already too late for that.
And for next time,
Ah,
because
yeah.
I can't haste them before their attack this time anyway, because I'm a bad roll here. But I can't kill them in one go, but I'm pretty sure Karlak will be able to destroy them with all those blessing things.
Yeah,
And Blade Ward, so...
I can't haste Karlak before she attacks though.
I can haste them, that's the
Oh,
thing. I'm
oh, yeah,
capable
yeah.
of good haste.
Yep, you can do that, and I was thinking of moving Karlak up there anyway.
Yeah.
So that would probably be a good idea.
There and that, I'm just going to take cover, because if I get hit, I might lose concentration.
Yeah.
Which means it's time to hide in the corner. Sadly. Oh, I can't close this door. Perfect.
Yep. Alright, this is my turn.
Remember, you do also have a melee weapon and your
Yep.
bardic stuff. But they are ready to parry, so that's real annoying.
Yeah, I know. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a defensive flurry on him.
Reduce the damage by 10, but still activates the effects and all that. Still goes through.
I could do it twice.
Yeah, you now have +4 from defensive rush. You have 19 AC.
And
No
then
armor
I can.
really, just
Yeah.
dexterity bonuses and stuff.
And then I'm also gonna do this myself.
Keep yourself alive.
Yep.
And just 2 more things, and then we get to Karlak's
And
turn
I'm
with
gonna do
haste and all
that.
the boosts.
Also move myself a little bit out.
Misty Step? No, sure, Misty Step wherever you want.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Sure.
just better. That's just good.
Thank you for getting closer.
Thank you for being an idiot and moving your ass
Oh.
close.
You're also stepping down. How nice. On multiple targets. I think you guys can survive. It's just 2, like, ones. And at least it's spread apart, right?
Yep.
2 targets. 2 targets of Shadow Art. Which doesn't work.
Okay. Sadly, Karlak. I can't move Karlak, but that's fine.
You sure you could just take the opportunity attacks?
Yeah, but would Karlak do more damage with the returning pike close range versus long range?
You do have more damage long range because of how Tavern Brawler works.
Yep.
Your throwing attacks are more powerful.
So,
And also the ring and all that, so all your bonuses are for throwing.
yeah, but because I'm currently threatened,
Yeah.
most likely because of the guy that has unit attack on Karlak, right?
Both of them are threatening you because they're nearby, so both will attack if they have their reaction.
Well, then I think I'm just gonna move, reposition
Although
Karlak.
one might be out of.
I've got
One
it.
is out. It's only one that can.
Yeah.
We're gonna
I think the other
reposition.
one used it on his parry.
Yep.
But
Reposition Karlak.
Easier.
Enraged Fro.
perfect.
And now we do normal Fro.
Which you have twice the amount of.
With then another normal Fro.
Yep.
With even more normal Fro.
Haste is good. And it's a good thing I brought some extra haste.
Yes.
And
And
that means
then-
I don't need to fight anymore. I just apply haste and then I
Yep.
can use.
And
"Hey, I'm
then, of course,
concentrating" as an
move
excuse.
Karlak back. To close range.
Which means they want to Misty Step down to target, like, you or Shadowheart again.
That's fine.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Trip attack.
Not
I think it's fine.
Shadowheart. Yeah.
I'm not wasting my resources on that.
Yeah, Shark is fine.
This is gonna. Oh, it didn't do anything bad. Get him. He's now frightened.
Nice. Let's see. What do I want to do with Shark though?
I'm just going to open the door. Oh, I can actually get advantage if I go up. I'm going offense now.
Nice.
Darn it.
Yeah, gonna do that.
Man, that was a bad roll.
And then this. Oh, yeah, Divine Strike Radiant.
Just free extra damage.
Which is
Well, I've
free
done my
extra
job.
damage. You know, free
going back
extra
in the bar.
damage is free extra damage.
It's good.
Yes?
And I just did one of the worst moves ever. I stepped out, I threw a fireball, and then I went back in because I missed. With advantage. And the best I rolled was a 5.
Yeah, well, so it be. Could have been worse.
Yeah.
That's fine. Karlak can take a hit.
They have Blade Ward.
She's durable.
Can you take a hit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I love not spending my resources and watching my teammates get hit when I could have done something.
Yeah, but I'm fine though. Let's see what I want to do with my action though.
You probably don't need to do much since Karlak has their turn again. So it's just time to clean up the rest of them.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do because funny.
Now, quivering playground.
And that's actually effective. If they do get a second turn, then it won't be as effective.
Yeah, which is fine.
And they can't parry it.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Alright, Karlak.
Yeah, that melee is not as effective as the throwing.
Yep.
This is just a d10 plus 6 plus 2. Pretty good.
Fuck! That guy's too far away. But I can do this.
Yeah, and their archer is at least a little bit friend by a fork.
I mean,
It does give disadvantage.
yes, this is not the melee is not as effective, but like
It still works.
it still does damage.
And of course you have a lot more.
Yeah. Nice. Critical miss. And a miss.
Why do they always fire it? Is it because they're the healer? Technically.
Yeah.
Just keep targeting it. Well, time for me to do my thing again. Hello, I am here to throw a fireball. You know what? You take 4 damage. I'm going back in.
I'm doing this. Well, that was a waste.
These fight look so much dumber.
Well,
And
at
you
least
just
Divine
miss everything.
Strike doesn't really use any resources.
Yeah, it's pretty much free.
Karlach is fine. Yep, and that. Great.
Second win for free health.
Ow!
That's really good. With disadvantage and everything. Unless it wore off or something. Might have done that. Yeah. Finally.
You don't fuck with a barbarian.
Just overpower all their defensive bonuses. Get this over with.
That was 33 damage!
Yeah, your throwing is much more effective. I heard him.
Yeah, nice.
Very well.
I got some stuff.
Oh yeah, there's something wait. There's actually something I can do, and this should be done. There we go.
What?
You see what I did?
I'm done.
Wow.
I can't wait to sleep.
You now have control over Karlach.
Oh wow. You want me to play Covenant for a bit, make it faster?
Yeah, it's probably better that better that we do that probably.
Goes a bit faster,
Yeah,
but you get to do less throwing.
yeah, but that's fine. It makes turns go quicker, unless it's better that I have control over Karlach.
That should be fine. See, I'm carrying some
Oh.
useless stuff.
We got some bracers from the boss. We can Mage
is
Hand.
it?
You
Oh,
can
that's
cast
a good
Mage
one.
Hand as a bonus action. Strength saving throw +1 and telekinesis.
The Mage Hand is kinda, alright, but usually better to use bonus action on something better, but Telekinesis is good, since it's a level 5 spell.
And those goes to you. We got
I
Royal
guess I could
Orders.
use- I'll use them for, something. Good to read the Royal Orders. Just
Do what has been
because-
asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine. Else your punishment will be severe. By order of your queen.
Alright, didn't give us anything special, but it's nice. Good to read all the special books. They might give you XP or
Yeah.
special things.
We got some more Githyanki half plate.
Yeah.
But we also got
Waypoint
this
discovered.
Psionic Ward armor.
Cool.
Rare medium armor. Psionic Ward. If the item detects that the wearer is gift, they have resistance to psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against the spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. Disadvantage on stealth checks.
It's not useful for anyone really, but could be useful if you had a gift that was like medium armor and actually needed those kind of resistances. But
I'm
they're
sending
more
it
for
to
late game.
Karlach.
Good idea. No, I don't think we can go much further this way.
Mm-hmm. Before that though,
Some blades always sharp.
something I should be doing. It's gonna be the last level 3 spell slot on Shadowheart. If we do that, or we just use our last short rest.
Hmm. Maybe I have some things here.
No, actually, no. But I don't have any.
Do we have
big
any healing
spells.
items, like for long rest healing? I remember there's some amulets you can find that are pretty good for that.
Yep.
I mean, not great, but there's something.
We could use our last short rest now, or we can use some healing potions and just... Well, me and Karlak mainly.
Just use one small then, or some, like, just one okay one. Don't need to get to full health, just okay health.
Yeah. You should probably use one with Karlak. Give her a little bit more, even though 60 she's probably fine still. She should have healing potions on her.
She does.
Yep.
Good enough.
Yeah, that'll suffice.
We can go... There's some stuff up next to the House of Healing that we haven't done. And then there's some stuff down. And then there was the group that I found. That should be very easy to deal with.
Yeah, we should probably go down first.
Grab the ledger. I think it was for the guy with the funny name, if I remember correctly. The dumb one.
Yep. Let's go do it.
Oh, there's stuff here. Oh, this is the bar.
Ah,
This is a boss fight of a kind. I am taking the other entrance.
this is... I can probably take this entrance.
Maybe Karlak should go that entrance with you.
Maybe I should go the other entrance. Nah.
I mean, if there's anyone who's gonna need to talk, it'd be you, so...
Yeah.
I'm sending Karlak in that way, and I'm keeping myself hidden.
Yep. I'll go start the conversation then. Wait,
Good idea.
actually, I'll hold the Shadow Art a little bit back. Let's leave them there for now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep.
This might start instant, right? Oh, okay, yeah, they're...
Yeah, it did. Time to get drunk!
Oh, is it time?
I believe so, yeah. We're at the bar after all.
Yeah.
What in all the 9 hells are you? Yeah, what are you?
That is a good question.
Son of Sword Coast. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
Alright, here we go.
Leaning in, you can see how the
Ew.
creature's skin barely holds it
Sure that's a good
together.
idea.
The
Yeah, I'll
bulge
be
of
fine.
its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Worst that could happen is you die terribly, but...
We have Shark, it's fine.
Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
You gotta make a saving throw to drink it.
It's... I have a +1 or sleight of hand. Total of +5 plus advantage.
Yeah, and you can add stuff to the sleight of hand. You can't really add much to the saving throw unless you have resistance.
Yep.
But you don't get to drink it if you mind
Yeah,
drink
I'm
it.
just gonna do a quick save in case of... in worst case scenario. But yeah, I'm going for the drink, I don't care. Oh yeah, if I would have sent in Shark, I could have given myself guidance. No, wait, no guidance. That's no
Only a
res-
resistance.
Yeah. Oh well. I
Wow,
pass!
Some good luck.
I rolled
Come
a
on.
14, I needed a 14, then a +1. It became a 15. Cheers!
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
I do wonder what that was.
Some
Probably don't want
strong
to know.
booze.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Are you sure about that?
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
Oh, here's where you do really well, but there's a lot of options.
Oh god, which option do we go for? There's 6 options. Option 1. From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. Yeah. I gazed on nature's bounties in a verdant grove of druids. I've seen the goblins, vile rituals with my own eyes. The silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. Always number 1? Really? No, I'm not feeling the number 1 here. All of them options are good, also hide them. I ascended a great tower infused with the most powerful of magic. Yeah. I explore a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. Funny phrasing.
Also, I'm not sure if we've done some of these things yet.
I think we've done
But we
all
can
of them.
Maybe kind of, but also kind of.
It doesn't matter which one I choose due to for benefits. Number 1 is always best because it's number 1. Eh.
What kind of story do you want to tell this kid?
I'll tell him about the stupid Raphael, the one who sucks in bed. Yeah, I have a
That's
total
a
bonus
difficult
of plus
one.
10. Yeah. Wow, I rolled a 13.
But you got it. It would be a difficult one if you weren't
A bard.
a bard with extra bonuses as well.
Yeah.
That plus 5 does a lot.
Long for a feast. Filling, gorging. Oh, the time with devils.
But you know, I cannot turn the devil down.
Ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me. Again.
Alright.
Yeah, we can get information.
Mm-hmm. Option 1 does seem pretty good here.
Yeah.
So does option 2.
I mean, those are the only ones that give information. You could probably go for both in the long run.
Let's start with 1 here.
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains.
Could have guessed that.
Bring it in, toss it down, love it up.
Well, just one more thing we can
Yep.
get now.
Father Ketherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter.
Okay.
Questions done, finished, over, only drink.
Alright.
Alright. We're probably gonna get to a fight soon, or you
Yes.
could, I guess, just keep drinking.
Now the question is, do I want to sleight of hand it or should I go for saving throwing?
You could just drink all of that horrible stuff, whatever it is. It's glowing. Probably isn't great for you.
Back it. We're YOLOing.
The one thing you roll well with.
I rolled well on all of them so far.
Yeah. Especially that one, since you have no real advantages there. It's just a +1.
Both of the saving throw ones I rolled very good on.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories.
Gotta go for all my past relationships. Let's say it has the x-axis and the y-axis. I see.
Beast bastard.
It has nothing more than just those two axes. I see. Oh.
More ones. These are all
7
different.
options. I ripped apart winged imps, spawned from the fires of Avernus. An owlbear mother lunged at me. I slaughtered it in reply. I conquered infamous Hobgoblin Droragslin and his minions. I challenged a daunting face spider. Its corpse is all that remains. I'm not sure if even that remains at this point. It might have been resurrected and turned into a zombie.
Who knows?
You
Or fall off a
never,
cliff.
you never trust that a spooder is permanently dead.
Yeah, or it could just have been too lit on fire to count as existing anymore.
That too. A bullet made me its prey, but proved no match for me. Nothing has proved its match for me yet, so yeah. A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with great wit and might. I bested an inquisitor, a dreaded champion of the Lich Queen Blackith. Ooh. There are some good options here. These are some good options.
Yeah, if you succeed, we might get more answers to questions, or
Yeah.
it just goes on until one of you dies from drinking.
Yeah. We'll go for option 5 here. It says DC 16.
That's an easier one, and you have advantage. You just need to roll okay.
Of course, both of them
Rolled
I
okay
rolled.
enough.
Yeah. Wow.
What? I do not know what that is. But let's imagine it impressive. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Some more questions.
How do the forms sustain the shadows? Yeah.
The spirit of the land.
Okay.
More drink.
What can you tell me about Catherick?
Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except not.
Lol.
No more questions. Drink.
Yeah, how can I defeat Catherick?
Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Lol.
Maybe we could get answers if we complete one more, or we could just end this and fight right now.
I am saying YOLO.
If you
Difficult
succeed
one.
this again, then nope, nope. 18 is too much. I guess you can see how bad it goes. Or use
I'm giving it one try.
Nope.
I kind of want to do the same save scumming here.
That might take too long though. You need to roll like a 17. It could
I'm
take a
doing
few
1.
hours. Don't do too many.
I said I'm doing 1.
Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, yeah, that luck had to run out eventually. You know?
Yeah.
No, must not. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Sorry about that. Oh, hello.
Back.
No, something came up. Yeah. Stuff came up. I'm back now. Yeah, life just loves getting in the way of stuff.
Yeah.
Now let's see if we can manage to make this saving throw. Close. That was close. One in last inspiration.
Or
Hey.
common table line. You do it?
What? I got a net
Each
20.
swig is as painful as the
Nice.
last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing.
I'm not sure if this guy's the best source of information.
Nope.
You want Father's personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong.
Damn, the bard outdrank the drunkard.
Need to
Yeah.
find a way forward.
Well, I guess that's one way of finishing the fight. That's for fighting everything.
We can still fight stuff.
Yeah, I guess it's just less morally good, but it's fine. You don't have the saber skills this time.
Mess our pardon.
Sure, it can work.
Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what? Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste. To chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
What the heck is up with that guy?
Something.
Yeah.
The others also kind of wander around.
Yeah. I mean,
somewhat more human than some undead, but still not doing great. It's an actor.
yeah, and we found a book.
Nice. There's also a door in the back.
Yeah.
Metal one. You have the best lockpicking, so it's up to you.
James. Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
I shall do my job.
Oh, we already have the key. Nice. Get it on him. That's what the key was for. Purple worm stuff. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Research notes.
Read everything you can.
Cutscene.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Visible devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Alright.
Oh, we want to see this.
Yeah. Give me my guidance.
Come on. Yes.
Oh. Didn't even need it.
Your mind separates the
I
black
rolled too
from
good.
the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisbald's purple worm poison.
Intriguing.
Oh. Requires salts of corpse rose, any suspension.
Ah.
And we get it. Single use. Doesn't have any direct stats on it, but it's a truly despicable poison.
Neat.
Apparently. So. Yeah. I failed a perception roll over here. There's something in the area.
Something to perceive.
Be wary. This place is
Oh,
trapped.
it's trapped.
Yep.
And
Also,
the chest
wooden
is
chest.
locked.
That's not a
Remember.
problem.
Completely out.
Disarm.
Did it.
Nice.
We got some money in there. And the punch
Very
drunk
good.
bastard.
Oh.
A great club.
There's
We got a recipe. But like, look at the punch drunk bastard.
ah, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Also, right.
we are saving that. Even though we're
Does crit a
probably
blast, which is neat. Now careful, gotta.
disarming. Yes, I know.
And I'm going to run away in case of a failure. Okay, it didn't fail.
I rolled
You
an
never
11.
know.
I needed a 14, but I had bonuses. Who needs a rogue around when you have a bard?
No other checks here. Yeah, just grabbing stuff.
Oh. Oh my. Must be what's left of that would-be extortionist.
There's a skeletal hand poking out, yeah. Got put in the barrel.
Ah, neat. Oh look, more purple worm gullets.
Yeah, we need those for things, I guess.
Finding here.
Yeah,
Not really, but it's good to have. Guess you
indeed.
could lead some of the better poisons.
Oh look, I have a chest up here.
Yeah, it's for purple worm toxin, which is a pretty good one.
But yeah, like I said before, hope everyone in chat is doing good. In this annoying heat. quite warm now. I hope you enjoy this, the chaos.
Oh. I found dirt.
You found what now?
I found dirt. I
Dirt?
mean, I found a place where I can dig, and I found some stuff in it.
I found the Icarus gloves. Icarus corrosion. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes upon the targets. Targets.
Hostile creatures in a radius of 3 meters take 24 acid damage, so everyone within the like around the area of the people that you hit
Yeah, that's kind of neat.
take damage. Yeah. Could probably work against like your grouped up enemies and use area effect things, but
Yep.
seems pretty difficult to pull off and not the greatest damage.
Yeah.
Oh, fire wine barrels.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Karlak, do your thing.
I mean, should we leave these blighted people alive?
They're technically not hostile, but maybe we can get some XP.
Hey, fire wine barrel.
Or very good.
I mean, we'll probably do them a service if we unalive them.
Sure, we can count it as that. It's okay, they're zombies. They probably want to die. Great excuse.
I mean, they're undead.
Yeah.
Let's just quick save in case shit goes wrong.
I doubt it's going to. They're not the strongest. They have some health for an undead, but they're just zombies. Starting it now, huh?
Yeah. You're not in this though, so that's
Yeah.
neat.
I'm gonna enter it now. Oh no, it's just on you because you're the one who attacked.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start the fight over here, I think. Oh, they just drive me in now. Okay.
Oh well.
The blighted troubadour. Throw this guy down to the rest. Take a seat. Then maybe stand somewhere better for all the other stuff.
Yeah.
And this thing's just blocking this entire thing.
You can leave the 7 health one down here. You can leave the ones down here alone, actually. It's
Yeah,
fine.
there's only one up here, so I think it's all pretty much handled.
Yeah.
I can do some extra damage to the one that's prone.
Yeah, not bad.
Have fun.
I mean, both me and Shadowheart are pretty annoying target.
Mostly Shadowheart, but they like targeted up. But do remember their slams do a decent bit of damage. It's 2d8 necrotic as well as the d8 of just damage. So,
Yeah.
not fun to get hit by. Not likely to be lethal, but definitely not fun. I can take out the barman.
And I'll do
Otherwise
this.
just injure the barman. Seems like a good idea. Going to permanently take out the barman.
What should I do?
Because I'm not as good at taking hits as Shark.
Yeah.
I could Spirit Guardians.
Might be a bit expensive though.
Yeah.
It's a 3rd level spell
Yeah.
slot.
Let's see.
Alright, just one hit and they're dead. And then we have the other ones.
Yeah, I'm trying to
And
see.
you should be able to take them out in one go since you have Radiant. Should probably counter out Undead Fortitude.
Mm.
Yeah.
Gerard can only do
Radiant or
one attack
critical hits.
though.
You could go for the 7 health and get him out without needing that stuff if you do enough damage.
Yeah. Divine Strike Radiant.
Yeah. There we go. Perfect damage.
Yes.
So 1 health that can be taken up by anything. Next turn.
Press on.
And a full health.
Yeah.
And
That
he
has
still
to
needs to
dash
get moving.
in. Karlak should be able to hit that one.
Oh, he's stuck as well, so
Yeah, that's good.
throw a little that way.
The 1 health one is dead.
And that one is about to be very dead. Oh, crits also
Another
nullified.
step forward.
We got some extra XP.
Yeah.
And gold. And we don't exactly have to really care about ethics or morals. They were not
No one's
alive.
gonna know we did this, so it's all fine.
They were also technically not alive.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Now what?
Wait, we have the thing that says rescue the tieflings. That on the map says it's in Moonrise Towers.
Yeah. Guess we could go down. It's in the prisons there, but it might be good to save for later since it will anger some people.
Yep. So we were gonna
find out.
do. I believe we said we were gonna do the Catholic stuff before then.
Yeah, I gotta find a way to cure his immortality.
Yep. There wasn't that much down there, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna go to the hidden stash.
Right.
Because
There
I
are
got a
some
waypoint
enemies in
for
that
it.
area. So.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah,
should
it's
be
time
easy
to
deal with.
go. Yeah, but it's time to do that.
Yeah, right through that opening right there.
Yeah, but that's not where
Also
the
seems to
stash
be a-
is.
Yeah, but enemies are good to kill.
Yes.
They are blocking the way. I think that hole might actually be the stash, like down there. Or it's in that little hidey hole place here. There's a dirt mound.
Yep.
Right,
That's the stash.
there's a thing in there as well to read.
Sending you the requests, the ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I'm eager to see the results of your experiments. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labor. So yeah, someone who'd be interested in seeing what was made from it.
Yeah.
Alright, now it's time to take out to cure the enemy's mortality.
They are undead, but they're about to be even more dead. And they have very low AC, I just noticed. Could fireball them to start. I have a perfect
Yes,
fireball
do it.
placement almost.
Do it.
Almost, they're just barely blocking the place for it. I can't like run in there without them seeing me.
Need to be cautious.
So you can start.
Why should I start?
96% chance. Could I guess try and sneak past, but most likely won't work. They can technically see me here, but
Go for it.
I could use a Misty Step to do it.
Yeah.
Just gonna see if this works. Most likely will not. Oh, there's actually an open spot around there. There's a reef as well.
Not that big of a deal.
It might actually be better if I go down this way. Here's an opening.
Alright.
This way I can actually do it.
Alrighty.
Gotta exit that. Sneak away. Free 3rd level fireball. Surprise!
Nice.
Best
I'm
be
gonna
on my
try and
way.
sneak up. Yep, okay, they just noticed me instantly. Okay. I have a.
I'm talking.
Nope, that's not actually that perfect. I'll go for. Oh, okay, so that.
Got a surprise on him, so that's good.
Yeah, if I remove my light, the shadow will not be visible.
Yeah. That is a weakness. Stuff.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
That's good. It's gonna hit him a second time as well, so that's gonna be real good.
Yep.
Yeah, and even the shadows got surprised.
Yeah.
Revealed that guy.
Hey you.
Vicious mockery. Why would I do vicious mockery? Because funny. It might not be the most effective, but it's a lot of fun.
The Shadow Horde apparently isn't in this. Oh,
That's
can do
actually
damage.
good.
Unseen.
What?
It's actually good that Shadow Art isn't in.
It's sneak attack.
Yep, okay. She just got noticed.
Not the best of sneaking, yeah. Oh, there's a real strong one here. Or a Vile Oblivion.
Hmm.
All source of light get extinguished.
Cancel that Cloud of Daggers, because it's...
I think that doesn't count that.
With haste.
Yeah, it might be time for branding smite. Gonna be more effective against this.
Yep.
Oh, that's some good. There we go. That does stuff. Yeah, they're fine.
Yep.
Moving.
Mostly the branding smite for the radiant damage.
Yeah,
Not weak
Shadow
to it,
can't
but they don't
really
have
do much.
resistance to it.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I got this though. Just one or some more hits. Great.
I got this.
There we go.
Did they really think they could take us?
Well, I don't know. Maybe they're just fighting for their lives. I did just randomly appear and throw a fireball at them.
Yeah.
Here's the morgue, not the mausoleum, but probably some stuff in there. Saw some stuff just up north we could check. I think there's a hill kind of up here.
Mm.
Might not be anything super interesting, but there might be something to pick up. Oh, survival check over here.
Wait, I'm coming.
You wanna help me dig? It should be here somewhere. At least I think it should be. We could just randomly dig around and hope we find it. Like, where would it be if it was somewhere?
This feels like a good spot.
Yeah. Where's the shovels? You have a shovels friend finder.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to start digging here, apparently.
Why that doesn't want to work. Does Carlike have those? Or no? Can't see any in inventory. Maybe they're in like a backpack or something. So you have your weird storing stuff here. There are some shovels. Cannot start digging apparently. Usually you can just start digging wherever, but apparently not here. Maybe they changed that.
Yeah. Well, that sucks.
Yeah. And now the map is fixed, so now we can go back. There's definitely something up here.
Yeah.
If only our shovels right. Or if we could roll. How difficult was that roll? Oh, there's more over here. Difficulty class 10. They have a +3 to it, and both still failed.
Something over there.
Finally!
We got one
I
of
think it's the
those.
same one, but it's one of them at least.
We could try and bring...
Could do that later. It's probably not going to be much money. Wait.
It's not really worth
Yeah.
it. Alright, let's go down into the morgue then, I guess.
Org time.
I'll give it a shot.
As the one with the lowest maximum health, time to run in. Head first.
But you kind of have the highest AC, so...
On par with Shadowheart, like, on the
Yep.
same. Oh. There's something here that apparently Carlike can't do a check on. Oh,
What's that?
button. Hopefully it's not dangerous to press. Doesn't seem trapped. Ooh. The tentacle spell.
Oh no.
Ground, turn the area into difficult terrain, and having that effect. Can't move, and takes damage per turn.
Hmm.
And everything has advantage against them, pretty much. Lasts for 10 turns, is a strength save, and concentration. Once per long rest. Not the most useful, but I guess it is an attack.
Tentacle spell that can be used for some hentai shit.
Mostly just killing people, but
Yeah, I mean, I said
Here you go,
could
you
be
can have it.
used for.
yeah.
Strange tendril amulet. Gives Everard's black tentacles.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sending it to camp. We have a Fisher's Ring of Trading. Deception +1.
Oh, wow, what a surprise. There's a bunch of undead in here.
Yeah, how surprising.
So many dead people in here. In the mausoleum. Why would there be dead people all in here?
Why would there be a lot of dead people in the morgue?
Yeah.
Asked no one ever.
Well, I guess it's time to just start killing them.
Yep.
This is some poison, which is not great. Probably handled. Oh, come on.
Also, you miss picking up a lot of towels here.
Yeah, I don't have the carry capacity. Someone else has all the carry capacity.
Yeah, you have control of that person, that one though.
Yeah, but it takes so much time picking stuff up. Busy exploring first.
Yeah, I see.
Die. That worked. I'm gonna take cover. Damn, they do a lot of damage. That was like a perfect roll. Oh, that was the perfect damage roll on all dice.
Damn.
Wow. They rolled 3 8s and all of them were 8. 3 d8s and all of them landed on 8. In a row.
That's impressive.
Yeah. What if this works? A lot of good rolls from them. How many good rolls were that? Jesus, I think the problem is you rolled too many good dice before.
I don't think we have karmic dice on though.
Yeah, it's not karmic dice effect, it's just how the world works.
Yeah, true that.
Of course, that does nothing. I think some area damage or something. I think I know what I need here. That.
I expected you to say murder.
Damn, they keep rolling real high numbers. Well, that is also a greater one. Karlak might go down. Nope,
Back from,
they're fine at least on that.
people.
I gotta stop wandering off on my own, but I am very impatient.
Why are you always running up on your own now?
Because there's loot up ahead, there's so much stuff, and I've been waiting for 20 minutes. I need to kill.
It would appear that you also need to get good.
That I do, but it will never happen. Worth a try. Wanna do some fun stuff.
Yeah.
It's not an option. I do have one idea. It is a terrible idea, though.
Oh, but the terrible ideas are great.
It calls for sacrifice again.
Are you gonna
So that's
sacrifice
sticky.
Karlak?
Maybe, maybe not.
I can.
I could probably
I
just.
could patch her up.
Yeah. Could also step out and then death versus these things, or just chromatic orb.
Still on my feet.
Shadow
Its
is on,
entire
Short
place
is
is
on the
poison
way.
cloud.
For me.
All of it.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's just kind of bad, but also not too
Oh,
bad.
I'm out of bardic inspirations. Whoops.
Been using a lot of them.
Oh, I used too many of them. Whoopsie daisy. I forgot that they used Bardic Inspiration.
I do have a good idea here, actually, though. I'm gonna use my last 4th level spell slot then on some zombies. But it's gonna be great. Like that. And the next time it's their turn, it's gonna hurt a lot. We do have a short rest though, and you also have an extra short rest, I think.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Songs of Rest, yeah. Song of Rest, yeah.
So time to focus on this greater zombie. Oh no, I lost him. Damn.
Sarge can fix her
Chronic's
up.
still fine. Got plenty more health. In a way.
Can you cancel the Cloud of Daggers?
Alright. They're hurting anyone more.
Thank you.
Use more. Ah, go for the sheep option there. Gonna move this thing around so if it dies it shouldn't target allies and only this thing. Still of course be a distraction.
Yep.
Karnak has known that, but can still do that. One more hit on that. Oh, I can take both off magic missile now.
Yeah, nice.
And the rest on that guy.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Another fight.
I just-
Let's go. Let's get this over with.
That worked.
Yep, alright, I'm gonna Song of Rest.
Messy fight, but it worked. And you should get all your things back.
They'll catch
Yep.
a break.
And poison clouds don't kill you, pretty sure. They just annoy you.
Yeah.
A metal door.
That is locked
Another door. A lab door, though.
of this metal door. It's locked.
Come on, open up.
Yeah, you got plenty of work to do.
Oh, I get disadvantage because poison.
Yeah.
It's a DC 30 though.
We need to find a key for that, then. That was better. Check the lab door instead.
Or we get rid of the stupid poison fog as well.
At least. Yeah.
We just
Can you
need to.
check this door?
Yeah. You can go for covering up the poison.
Okay. Oh, it's a Shadowheart over here. For some reason getting stuck on things. Making them take damage.
Oh my fucking god.
Whatever it takes.
AI, stop being brain dead.
Onward.
Why are you so brain
Dull
dead,
moment.
stupid AI? Alright, I'm gonna go for this. The DC 18, yeah, this one is easier. I got it.
I fixed some of the things here with the poison.
Yeah, nice.
With haste. That's curious.
It's a lever. I'm gonna pull it. nothing seems to have happened.
Cool. Karlach is carrying too much now.
Yep.
I wonder if maybe part of it has to do with the backpack that weighs 103.
What's in that
Hundreds of
backpack?
outfits. Bunch of junk, a bunch of books, a bunch of outfits, similar outfits, some hearts. Now some surgery kits, apparently. No, you already had those. So a bit of just random stuff.
Like new screen share.
Some brains. I'm taking the brains.
Yeah, but can you screen share and show me what's in there?
Okay, mostly just the books, they said.
Oh, wait, actually. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot I can also just look at it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's just shit to be sold.
Yeah. Guess I can, I don't know, send all the interesting stuff to my camp place.
Yeah.
By that I mean all the severed limbs. Syringe.
And then the rest of it is just send it to camp for now.
Don't really want to mess up my storage with that though. So it might be time to sell soon.
Yeah. There's some more stuff coming Karlach's way.
Might want to carry some of the stuff yourself though, soon. Send to like Shadowheart as
Yeah,
a secondary
true.
storage. Oh, Hell Giant Strength Potion.
Nice. Carabasan's poison.
I think that's a pretty good one. For a first
Yes, succeed a concentration
Oh, that's the
saving
really
throw
good
or
one.
become paralyzed or poisoned. Yeah.
night. The poison is okay, but the paralysis on for endurance is
Yeah, but the fact
Or
that
just
it's
the-
both of them.
yeah. Poison doesn't do much. Poison is kind of attack rolls and ability checks, but those don't matter when you're paralyzed. Since it's basically like hold person as a poison.
I wonder what that lever actually does.
Have you used it?
Yeah, nothing happens when you use it.
It could be for somewhere else. Maybe it unlocks the door somewhere.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what it does. It probably unlocks that
Chest.
locked door.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it has a tramp on it.
Step away and let the master work. I rolled a 6, I needed a 14, I still passed.
Yeah. After this, we should definitely go sell some stuff.
Yeah. We got Eversight Ring, blind immunity, the wearer cannot be blinded.
Has its uses, but we already have some really good rings.
It's still a good ring.
Yeah.
Sending it to camp. Alright,
Good.
I'll head off to that, the DC for 30. Quick door. And now let's see. So it's locked. Pull the lever.
Yeah, still on. I think it's still on the pull thing, but I can try. It's been pulled.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, probably need to go kind of other stuff or lead somewhere else.
It is a DC 30. I have a total bonus of 6 to 9. That's... The only way would be a nut point, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's gonna take a bit too long, I think.
But have you been in this door?
No, doesn't seem like it. Trying to stop the poison here. Bit. There. Alright, all the poison dealt with.
Nice.
There's another lever in here somewhere.
So far nothing of that sort, but there's a heavy chest.
That is good.
Yep. I got it. Chat art is inspired.
Yeah, I've been reading some books. We've been getting a lot of inspirations from this place.
Nice. Bided Tide, uncommon clothing. Time thoroughly bided. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack.
That is, while friend, affected entity has +2 bonus to damage with spells. So if you get hit in the face as a wizard, you can do 2 damage. Honestly, that's less of a wizard thing and more of a barbarian thing, but they don't really use spells.
Yep.
So a melee fighter with clothes that uses spells where you want to get hit. Yeah, I don't know.
Should we sell it or save it?
Save it because it's a magic item. We already have plenty of stuff to sell.
Yep.
There. No, Harper's in here. Oh, key.
Oh,
Laboratory spare key. Necrotic laboratory spare key. So we probably just unlocked that with... but that's already open. Oh, work for that.
wait, there's a lever right next to this big door.
Wow. We're great at this.
Yeah, we are. Ah, there's a button here. I wonder what the button does.
Yeah, we just keep clicking levers and buttons. Stuff works. There's also this evil pit up ahead.
Ah, perfect.
And
Right up our
apparently it
alley.
leads to stuff. Karlak, did you fall behind? Karlak fell behind. They're climbing. I do not know why they're climbing.
Because the AI in this game is brain dead?
There's a severed arm that I cannot pick up right here. And at the bottom there's a lot of dead things. So that's where they put the other bodies. Oh, we can actually climb down.
Oh, neat.
That seems like a safe idea. Quick save? That'd be good.
Yep.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
Yeah,
There's one over here. I'm gonna step over on this side and see what's up here. Right, this just leads to ominous crevice. So that's just the
and
exit
Karlak is
slash entrance.
staying there.
Come on. Why did they go there but also not? Why did they jump? Did they jump over?
I don't know.
Did you push them or something? Because I did not tell them to jump. They just
did
did
not.
that on their own.
Apparently.
They are
Well, I can't
disconnected
jump
yet. They still
over.
followed me. Might have to get back there then with a long jump spell. I don't think. Do I have that? I think I have that actually.
Oh, I have long strider.
That might not help you though. That's movement. You need a enhanced leap.
Yeah,
I can prepare that.
it's fine. Otherwise.
Yeah. There's a there's bad stuff here. I should not have gone this far.
Reload?
See here, there's hollow armor. I could just run away, I guess. Like I have the speed to do such a thing, I think.
Or we can reload and what? We can do the enhanced leap stuff.
Yeah.
Or I just use an arrow of transportation.
I could also just like bring them up.
Mm.
And you can shoot them. How's your range across this area? You see him down
You
there?
are too far away from me.
Yeah, but you need to aim down, so they're just right below you. I can actually have a Karlak throw stuff at them.
Ooze.
Yeah, those sort of things. You could also
Outside
wait
of
for them to
normal
run up
range, but I can shoot them.
Yeah, and of course they'll step up there, where you should be able to shoot later,
Yep.
and Karlak can throw at them. It's all good.
Yep.
Hollow armor or the ooze. I think ooze might be better to go for, since they might be able to go invisible. They have the reveal effect. One charisma. They have one. If we had to reduce like stuff, we could actually kill them by just reducing the charisma to 0, I think.
Lol.
I don't know how that would be lethal, but
Need to stay focused.
it should be.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So uncharismatic, you just die.
Yep. Truly a horrible death.
Yeah. Shadow Torrent? Oh, they want to drag me towards them. No. That's a really long distance spell.
What, are you too scared to let them drag you?
I mean, there's an entire whole, like, pit down there. You see how far that is?
Yeah.
But, okay, apparently Karlak can just walk off the edge to over here in 8 meters. I'm not going to let the AI just do that. That is a terrible idea.
Yep.
Need to acid damage.
Nice, they're dashing.
Yeah, they're not too fast. Oh, that's a funny animation. Just rolling up the hill. Rolling up a wall. Well, I think the hollow armor is... Is there oil under it? Because there's an oil pile where it stood before. Might be bleeding oil or something.
Lol.
It is a construct, so that might be how it's programmed.
Yep.
Oh, can't see him from that.
Ouch.
They do have the, it's supposed to be 18 meters, but that feels very far.
Yep.
Guess it doesn't care if it's going up or down.
Mm-hmm.
At all. I'm gonna focus on the armor first.
Yep.
Although the other ones are going to do a lot of damage to Shadowheart as well, probably now. That is a new target.
Yep.
No, they don't care. That's great. Okay. It's working.
Indeed, it is.
Not the most effective, but it is working. I could use acid against the creature of acid.
Oh. I can do something.
Should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to pick him up from there. Since up and down doesn't matter much.
Oh, I can do another funny.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
we
just
just
gonna-
need short to survive.
I can help with that somewhat. 2 arrows to make sure he's dead. 2 other bolt things to that one. Because I don't like him.
Good.
No, a shadow appeared out of the armor. Alright. Sort of love deal then. Also, seems like that area down there might be a little bit acid stuff, but it's fine. Oh, there you go. Good thing that thing's slow.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow dealt with.
Nice.
I think that one might be the better target since it has more health. Gotta take care of that
But I
one.
have a funny idea. Up, back too far. Okay.
Yeah, don't fall now.
Let's finish this.
There
Nice.
we go. I'm gonna go check if there's anything else down there. Could you turn off the daggers?
Oh yeah.
Let's get going. There's no
Thank you.
time to waste.
And I will give you the long jump thing right after I'm done checking on Hero Shadowheart.
We must keep going.
Yep. Doesn't really seem to be anything down here.
Except the oil. Get ignited.
Yep.
Yeah, just some fights. They didn't even have anything on them. Seems. Oh. It's a very small fire. Smallest fire I've ever seen.
Lol.
Barely noticeable.
Yep.
Hold on, there's blood under these oozes. Are the oozes bleeding?
Hmm.
I didn't know ooze could bleed. But there's definitely a lot more blood there than
There is an area over here.
maybe it's because of how it works. Yeah, I checked over there. It's just an exit into the somewhere.
It'd be worth checking that exit.
Yeah, we're gonna check it. I just need to give you the ability to jump over. Hello.
Hello. Thank you. Wait, do you want some long strider?
Yeah, it could be good, but not right now. Gotta get the whole team together. Alright, that works, apparently. Everyone group up.
Hey,
I
Or
could technically also cast Long Strider, but that'd be good if you do it. You have it
I mean,
ready.
I have it as a ritual.
Yeah, everyone gets it as a ritual, so it's just takes time to cast it. But the good part of being a wizard is you have pretty much every spell,
Yep.
except for, of course, the holy spells,
Oh, we're over here now.
nature one. Oh wow, yeah, this place. There's a little bit we didn't check up here on the north. Perception. Oh, there is a cursed fish. It is ambushing, which means we will get surprised even if we shoot it in the face. Oh, they're even in here. And I have seen them because I can see invisible. There's a rotten fish with wood shit. Plenty of stuff around here. We might have to kill these cursed fish.
How about we short rest and then do it?
Sure.
Or... Wait, actually... Wait, no. Let's just potion up for potion up.
Still breathing.
Use like
despite
1 or 2
everything.
potions on with Karlak.
That should be enough.
Yep,
We're
alright,
gonna
now we...
short rest anyway.
Yeah, we don't need to short rest right now.
Ahead.
So, how do we want to start this? They definitely are hostile.
Yeah, I say we wanna be up here and use range for advantage.
Yeah, they probably have rage as well, but I kind of doubt that they have very strong pushing effects.
I have a very funny idea of how to start this.
Is it?
So you see these 4
The
right
cloud?
here? Cloud of I started by Cloud of Daggers on them.
Oh, with 4.
Yes.
You know, I could also actually use light. They are weak to lightning because they're all drenched. Do you have any thunder things?
No.
I could probably get some thunder down there.
I have a lightning arrow.
That would work. They are weak to lightning and thunder. Actually, no, just cold. Lightning and cold.
I have arrow of ice. But
Any of
that's
those
only
I could use one of my very few spend level 3 spell slots on it,
yeah.
but I can't step down because of Shadow Heart.
Do you want me to move Shadowheart?
Might be good. I want to see if I can get a good angle from up here. Otherwise, I can get 2 of them from here. So if I step right here, see here, 3. This is a terrible idea, but I can climb up quickly. So, right here I can get all 4.
Right.
Let's see how this goes.
Yep.
Oh, there were more, but also, oh, they're gone.
One
There's a lot of them,
there,
but they're
and
not
it's
very
alive.
strong.
Oh wait, I have an idea.
There's a bigger one as well.
Wait, I'm not in the fight. I'm not in the fight.
I'm pretty sure you are, but we surprised them.
Oh yeah, I am.
So we get a
Okay.
free turn. We actually managed to surprise the ambushers. Even though they stared at us right as we, saw them.
Yep.
So it was like pretty obvious. I need to get some more of these attacks off. Come on, Karnak. Damn, these throwing things are very annoying to deal with.
Yep.
Can do that though.
You don't need to do too much to that one group. I can do that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, that has been dealt with.
Yep.
So now it's just the 92 and the 2 ones that are alone. They will be dealt with.
Yep.
Should give us plenty of XP.
Indeed.
We're actually getting pretty close now, like 2,300 to go. This fight isn't even over yet.
Yep.
Ice should also work. That was a good one.
It's right at 1 health.
Oh, this should actually have a decent chance. Still failed. Always fails.
Damn it.
It said a range attack would be possible from here with the crossbow, but I think this is slightly different. Yeah, because I can shoot from here. Oh well. Can wait until he shows himself. He's gonna have to walk quite a bit.
Yep.
Oh no, a fork. Well, we know what type of damage they do.
I guess the chief.
Yeah, he's the main target right now. Might also be good to kill the small ones as well, though.
He's vulnerable to lightning, yeah.
Both the elements because of the drenched effect.
Fall by my hand.
Bruh.
That was good.
Yeah. Oh, 11 on a offhand attack.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yep. That thing is dead.
Oh, they're trying to throw nets around.
I mean, they're a little bit stupid.
Yep. Good for us.
Yep.
Can't really shoot him effectively from here. He wants me to stand right next to him to do that.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
I could front the 1 health one, but that would not be helpful at all. Alright, Carla,
Yep.
get into melee range even if they have damage. Oh, come on, how is that not? This plank right here is still blocking, it appears. It's literally like, the dot is way off from where the path is as well.
I know.
So off.
Yep.
This should work.
Mm-hmm.
There. anything works, but why not? Very dead.
Mm-hmm.
You can probably turn off your cloud daggers now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no. Wait, I have melee spell attack, so... Yeah. Oh,
Survived.
Well, so much for peace.
not for long.
Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
I haven't yet leveled up though.
Anything of use?
Yeah, and I've created this very funny thing with the... It's great.
Stupid fish people.
Fish.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis. Gone fishing.
Oh, okay, I
Catch
can't
you
pick it up.
later, Ellis.
What's in here?
To be honest, I don't think that Ellis guy survived.
Yeah, although we're not sure how old it is, although most people here did not survive. It used to be like a
Yep.
town in the area. Now there's a lot of undead.
And weird fish things.
Apparently. Who knows when they showed up?
Scroll of Ice Storm.
Oh, I guess I can take that.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
$1,700 to go. So like one more fight
Yeah.
like that and might actually level up.
Here, I got a gift for you. Enjoy!
I do not know what you sent me.
Take a wild guess. I found it on Kuatoa.
A rotten fish.
There were two,
Hmm.
but yes.
Oh.
Uncommon weapon. A lightning jabber. Shocking
think that was the,
sting. On a hit, possibly shock your target. It can be thrown. It's a spear.
Wait, wasn't that the chieftain's one?
I think so. This is a Kardak weapon.
Yeah, although it's just gonna be an extra, if so, since you know, doesn't
Yeah.
reappear when I know.
Nope. Okay, I'll just send it to camp.
You know what? Now thinking about it, there is a spell. Not sure if you can pick it up. I should probably check that. Cantrip you could pick up in later levels for melee effectiveness.
Ah,
It actually matches with the ring you have.
oh, neat.
Yeah. I gotta check if you can pick it up. The a booming blade. Because you know, no real downsides, and if you ever do a melee attack, it'll do some extra damage and get boosted with one of the rings you have.
Yeah.
Sorcerer, Wizard, and Warlock. So no. Sadly, it's one of the spells you cannot
Yep.
pick up.
It's fine. Well, I think we're done with almost everything here then.
Yeah, soon time to get into Mausoleum first. Selling time.
Yeah.
And I guess there's also the book we could pick up eventually. Oh yeah, we already picked that up, so it's just delivering it now, right? To he who was.
Yeah.
Dum.
Oh well, it's been a while since we were back here. Hello, trader person.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Ah yes, Short has quite a bit of shit to sell.
Yeah. And so does Carl.
Yeah.
So we should sell as much as we can. Good to sell some of the light stuff actually, because well, heavy but not very valuable. Because we want to get rid of as much weight as possible.
Yep.
So, you know.
Wait, let's see. Shadort has protective plate, uncommon heavy armor. It just grants resistance to necrotic damage. We're saving that, right?
Yeah, it's technically enchanted, so.
Yeah.
And it only weighs it weighs 20, but that can easily be stored in a thing instead of 20 different clothes. That thing can be stored. So even if we would use it for value, it's still better to keep around those valuable compared to its weight items.
Else, yeah, I'm gonna set up camp afterwards. Yep. You can send more. You can send over some more stuff to sell.
Need more stuff?
Mm-hmm.
You're too heavy to send to, but I could send to Shadowheart.
Yep.
Right, this is there. Should probably send that somewhere. Here's all the stuff to send.
You're gonna send a big load?
Yes. A lot of stuff sent. More on its way.
Wait a little bit.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Some more. Not sending all these as well. Now, it's time for the bag, if there's any more stuff.
We can get roughly just over 800 more from her.
Alright.
In just
Sending
gold.
a bunch of small trash.
Although there's also some stuff we might want to buy from her as well.
Here's a small thing.
Alright, thank you. Alright. Yeah, we can still get like just under 600 more. But first, let's see what she has. She has some resistance. Elixirs, a peerless focus. Elixir of viciousness. The number you need to roll to land a critical hit is reduced by 1.
It's okay, there's much better potions.
Oil of
but
combustion.
things are more predictable and consistent.
There are some big healing potions that can be bought, but not really worth it.
Yeah.
There are some
Then it's some more-
arrows. Arrow of many targets, that's a good one to grab. I don't know how many arrows I need to buy, but a few are good to buy, definitely.
Yeah, just good to stock up as many as possible.
So buy as many arrows as possible, basically.
Yep.
Alright.
Plenty of rags on the right.
Yep. She does also have spells.
Yeah, I have most of them though that are.
Cloud
needed.
Kill, Cone of Cold, Conjure Elemental, Wall of Stone, Seeming. You have all of those, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mostly just looking for level 6 spell scrolls, because the only one I have there is Freezing Sphere, but we'll find most of them in Baldur's Gate.
Mm. Yeah.
They've sent all the least valuable stuff.
Yeah.
Do have some more stuff we could sell, but it's all more valuable and easier to carry.
She has a Defender Great Axe. But that's not really worth buying.
Yeah.
Hat of Uninhibited Kushigo.
Yeah, no one does unarmed attacks.
Yeah. Yep, then I'm just... Then we're done here.
Take care now.
I guess. Unless we want to sell more.
Yeah, we could sell some more, but it's more valuable stuff, and there's also a second trader here. I'm gonna check if he has anything fun. Got keychains and stuff, arrows, like humanoid slaying. Does more damage to humanoids. Scroll of fireball. Bloodied great axe.
Did you have anything interesting?
No, not really. You get some dice, but we already have plenty of dice. He has water. We could buy water. And he has some more arrows, but we should have enough. So nothing needs to be sold right away, and we have a bit of space. Not as much space as I'd like. We could sell a bit more if you want to sell some like torches and stuff. We can send them to Shadowheart, right?
Yeah.
Too dark to tell.
Might just be worth selling the rest of what's worth selling.
Yeah. That one's rusted. I want to keep it.
Yep.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the
That
next
stuff
blow
is
might
not
land.
valuable. All useless. Then we don't need this many Githyanki half plates. Oh god, why does that do that? That is annoying.
Oh?
One thing that breaks the, you know, tagging multiple things is apparently scrolling.
Yeah.
It's very annoying when you're working on a smaller one. So that's the wrong place, but whatever. And now, plenty of
Be right
space.
back. I'm back.
I'll come back.
You sent everything?
Yeah, enough, but
Yep.
Take care.
How much total gold are we up to now? Almost 24,000.
that's good.
Indeed. Well, I guess we're done in here then.
Yeah. For now. It's
Mhm.
time to get to work on the mausoleum.
Yep. Let me guess. Karlak does not have a bag of outfits on her, right?
From what I could see, no, it was just a trash bag.
Yep.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Good to know. Well, thanks for that.
Unless you decide to keep them both as one and decide to keep hundreds of
Nope.
different garbage fluffy. Hundreds of the same one seems odd. Oh, free stuff. I don't know why they're using fire wine as fortifications. Seems bad, but free to take.
Well, that's neat.
Neat.
All right, what now?
No, you gotta check what they have in the camp just here. Ah yes, the nerd with absolutely nothing except the old floppy hat and underwear. And yeah, of course we let Helsen keep more of his stuff. It's kind of funny.
time to here you go.
No, stop yet.
Hopefully
Yeah.
should get some XP just for like going in there.
Yep.
Best be on my way.
Here we go.
Yep.
Here goes nothing.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
We just need 1,800. I just need 1,867 to level up.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
One who needs the most of Shadowheart, near like 2,000. So it is.
I'm not that far away from 2,000.
The ancestors of Catherick Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why?
But Catherick will give a lot.
Yeah, though he's not here yet, so he'll take a long time to get to.
Everywhere.
Mm.
Someone's been engaging in dark
He's at the top of the
rituals
tower. Over. So,
I am
Just take
Moonrise.
that.
here. I hope.
yeah, we're just here to remove his immortality.
Yeah.
Then head back there.
Yeah.
Man, some of these things were taking a while to set together. I mean, look at these things.
Mm-hmm.
The ancestors of Catherick Thorm arranged into
Some
macabre
pretty
totems.
impressive
But
handiwork, I
why?
guess.
Yeah. Well, I think we should try to at least not take too long. Of getting to Catherick.
I mean, it's just like this left. We've pretty much done everything else.
Yeah.
So.
So let's try to at least complete this before we're done for today.
I don't know if we can complete all of this. This might go for quite a while. I think this might be a pretty big one.
We can try.
Yeah.
And I mean, it shouldn't be impossible.
Catherick Thorm dishonored the very bones of his
Sure that nothing. Maybe Shah's presence is near.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna try something stupid.
What kind of stupid?
I pressed the button. Made
No,
Moonrise.
there's a puzzle up ahead. Yeah.
Be cautious.
Also be careful because there are traps around here.
Cool. What kind?
Vents and gargoyle heads.
No, and plates. If we step on the plates, it's probably over.
Yeah. I accidentally stepped on one of them and I was it's fine.
Yeah, it might more be like after. Well, yeah, it might be more when the traps are more activated if we fail stuff.
Yeah.
Step carefully. There's a
It's a
trap.
puzzle. Might be some wards around. So far it seems to be acting fine, or it's when you've done all the ones. There's one in this corner as well. Might only be after all the ones are activated where it then
There's a trap.
activates.
Yep.
Find out. Oh, that's the bad one.
I'm ready.
I wonder if this is permanent or not. Either you did in the wrong order or it got the right ones first.
I probably did it in the wrong order. Reload.
Might be good, yeah.
Yep, reloading.
That doesn't seem to be going away. There should be some information around for which is the right way to do this.
Oh yeah. There's Moonrise Towers, Grief,
Yeah.
and the General.
What's next?
I'm guessing it has to do with Kefric.
Yeah.
Looking ahead.
I'm guessing though that Grief is one of the first things that happen if we're going for the order of things, but not good to do right now.
Can try the order.
Just gonna read here.
Susun Elg Oloth.
Not sure what
Here
the
lies
exact order should be
Isabel
though.
Thorm.
Yeah.
Isabel. That's the name of the cleric at Last Light Inn, right? Can she possibly be Ketheric's daughter?
Right, if you and Karlak step out then.
Try. Be cautious.
Could just try all free combinations, see if that's part of it. Yeah.
And after
We're
that,
not sure if it's the correct one or not, but it most likely be if we're going for like time on which it happened.
so then it's Grief. After Grief, it's
I don't know. Might be general. Don't remember the exact order, but although the Moonrise is in there, I'm not entirely sure of those things. Could be Moonrise Towers and then general. Honestly, I'm terrible at this. I feel like there should be a better way of getting this information, but
Watch how you go.
yeah, there most likely is.
it is a worth. Tip. Yeah, not right.
Everything.
Could you press the buttons again, see what happens?
No.
Alright. Should probably find something that has some sort of information on it. Or you could just try every combination. But that won't be the fastest way.
Oh yeah, book.
Did you find a book or?
There was one before called Madeleine's Ledger, but that might not be it.
Yeah, it'd be something attached to Kefric specifically, I think.
It says for the words for the attention of Dark Justiciar Natasha are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning day 15. Simon Novak said Ketheric wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening day 18. Imani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the forms had the cushiest job. Then there is the long text of night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett, made jokes about the forms, especially Lord Ketheric. Said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Bed said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha. But they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut, and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeleine. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. That's it. So yeah, that's probably not so related.
It does give us some information on stuff, but yeah.
Nowhere near
Not
enough.
entirely sure how it can answer what the point exactly is of which one comes first. That's the thing, that's the part of the puzzle. But
Yeah.
my brain is terrible at puzzles. It is something that my brain simply cannot do.
I mean, my brain isn't the absolute best at them either.
Probably a book that gives us all the information we need, but I haven't picked up any interesting books here.
I haven't found an interesting book here at all, so...
I haven't found any books, I've just found like one thing, and that's a map. That has nothing to do with it since it's a map for the temple underneath.
Hmm.
Diary of Kefric Form. That might be useful. Could not find any useful information out of that. That might be because I am stupid. Oh, I found a traveler's chest that's locked.
Oh.
And another diary.
Swift as my feet can
Been
carry
missing a
me.
bunch of diaries
Watch
on the
out there.
ground.
There's a trap.
Hmm.
You get over here and open the
No
chest.
traps, please.
I found a 1 and 3, so I just need 2. And maybe there's a chance I can get the right order from that, depending on what they're talking about. There's something over here.
A couple turns should do it.
I passed.
Come on. Yes.
We got a Vivacious Cloak. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee.
Wow.
I mean, not bad for me, to be honest.
Yeah, although you'll have your dexterity increase, which is pretty good.
Not on a cape.
Oh yeah, cape.
This is a cape slot.
Yeah, that's better. And you're the only one who cast spells, except for, we got Shadow Heart also in melee.
Yeah, but my cape is just the Cape of the Red Prince, so...
Yeah.
I'll equip it.
And you cast more spells in melee, so...
Yeah. That was all that was in that locked one.
That's a pretty nice find.
Also 2 spells.
Yeah.
Spell
There
scrolls.
should be one more book.
Wait, okay, can you read the 2 ones you have, though? Check what they say.
Yeah. I guess that would give us our there's only 3 options. Check quickly for the third one. I can send you the books.
Alright, do that.
Terrible reader. Can take forever. I cannot read. I cannot do anything. Well, I can't read all the things, but I'm extremely hate.
Beginning with the birth of a
highest
child and ending with what appear to be a series of dateless tragedies. Okay, the moon made. Okay, this just sounds like grief.
And it is volume 1.
Then volume 3. Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to miracle under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world entire for her sake? So that sounds like that might be Moonrise. Maybe, I don't know.
Or it just has nothing to do with that puzzle and it's just extra on Kefri. Could be entirely just disconnected from that.
Oh, wait, okay, wait. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense, it makes no sense, I won't survive it. That much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart, there is no mercy in life at all. Hello Dio, how are you doing? And welcome in.
There's one for Moonrise and then there's one for the button. Does activating the like painting above activate the button or?
Oh, haven't tried it. How are you? I'm tired. Out of it.
That bright tower, it's Moonrise. Or it used to be.
Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief for his daughter.
Ketheric Thorm leading Shar's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Either I Google up the order or we just try some things.
Yeah, one of the things though is for the general one, he was still Saloon, from what it says. Also not. I don't remember.
Leading Shar's forces.
Shar's force, yeah.
Quite the about face for a warrior. Saluna.
Leading Shar's forces there, so that's still Shar and stuff there. Instead of
Maybe it's general
Oracle.
first.
Oh, there could also be the tower. It's been there for quite a while. I don't know if it's the order of things, like historically, or
Okay,
some
try.
other order of things.
Okay, we'll try. We'll try this order. Come. There we go. Because I don't think we tried Tower Grief General.
That's right.
Oh!
That worked. That worked.
Let's go.
That means only 3 buttons.
But where does it lead?
Yeah.
Here's the
lucky.
elevator.
What's that?
Oh,
Nice.
stuff.
Easy. This place is hungry for
card accuracy. Perception check successful, but I can't see where it lit up anything. Was a trap somewhere?
Maybe. Well, I guess it's time to take the elevator.
I see nothing in that area. I am blinder than a bat.
Lol, we both be legally blind. It's actually nice to do this and just
Oh my
this
God.
game is great.
My cutscene got a bit messed up and my character was lowered into the ground for some reason with their feet, so I appeared extremely short.
Going by the
Nice.
Like, I know I'm at the top of the team here, but that is very low.
We're getting closer and closer to leveling up.
And I don't remember being a dwarf.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do the puzzles in here, right?
Yeah, and they're
Oh yeah, the
There's
trials.
something. Some of them are a little weird.
Yeah.
Shah, singer of eternal night,
There's a lot of
protector of the lost.
dangerous, annoying stuff,
and
and they take quite a
forgotten.
while. And then there's also a boss fight, maybe.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna be a boss fight eventually. And yeah.
Yep.
It's not exactly a small area.
Yeah.
The answer lies in darkness.
But we might be
Yeah,
able to
boss.
get to level up in this session.
I at least want to get that.
That should be possible.
herself who speaks.
Wow. What was that? Oh. Oh. The statue is activating force when you get close.
Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Maybe we should turn off the lights or something.
What the hell's was that?
I'm not even close. Oh, I'm doing dumb thing of unequipping my thing. Then, where is it? There it is. Oh, nope, gotta still go run it. Or is it because, oh yeah, my thing is also enchanted. How do I remove that enchantment? Remove the light, please. Can I learn the light spell?
Wait, I found a lever.
Oh nice, thank you.
Lol. I solved it.
Well, everything, some things here have an arcane lock. But I can go around it, just can't go up to it.
Ah.
So, something you've activated.
Yeah.
God, just try walk forward, please.
Man, this game is great.
I see you're checking around there. Just wondering if there's a way to unlight my weapon. That's usually not what you need to
Watch how you
do.
go. There's a trap.
Not sure if it requires.
Look, another
to,
lever.
Could be able to at least to go.
Ah.
The void. Ah, so this is not just magical. It's just a full-on void. Not even darkness. Probably out of the things in the ground. Yeah, the vents.
Yep.
But probably
see.
head towards the Umbral Gem. And you have activated that. Or destroyed it.
I disarmed one vent.
Yeah, it might not be worth the disarm kits. Maybe we could just put something over it if we had something like that.
Yeah.
We can try something. It also slows us down, though. It's difficult terrain. Okay, I think that was some BS, but it worked.
Nice.
Carlac just jumped through the force. Yeah, sure. Just jump through it.
Barbarian bullshittery. You gotta love it.
Yeah. Who needs to be puzzles when you're just too angry to get affected by anything?
Yep.
Place out here. Wonder if this is important. A tomb to loot.
Yeah, I'm exploring up the path here. Where there's a sarcophagus to loot. This game sure is great. Hmm.
Let's try not to forget about the big door that was locked in the first area.
Yep.
I think there's something important behind there. But through the mushroom place.
I'm guessing this is only one part of what we need to do.
I feel like this is a dangerous area, fighting area.
Yep.
Went too far. Do you see anything?
No, but I get that.
Oh, I see something. I found a cloaker.
What?
The thing is a lot of health. Cloaker. Not for Payday 2, but like a creature.
Yeah, that's what
Won't
my
drop
brain
kick.
thought of. I hear a cloaker, my brain goes, oh fucking hell.
There are no police waiting events to drop kick you. It's fine.
How about we ambush it instead?
Alright, should we go with the Carlac method?
Yes.
It's too dark, but that'll be fine. Throw. Surprised. Get surprised again. Nope, that time surprise didn't work. It's immune to surprise because it's already surprised but didn't enter fight because too sneaky standing here, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be a quick fight.
Yes. I mean, what do you expect? We have a Yeet Barbarian on our side.
It's a pretty scary ability though. My god.
But what happens if we remove the original?
They're probably gonna disappear.
Can't afford to let up.
Take that. And I don't need to keep my stupid lantern out, so I can get all my effects.
Yep.
Blind.
Oh no, I'm frightened.
2 psychic damage.
Damn.
Are they gonna do it again? Yeah, oh, slightly more psychic damage. But fight's about to be over.
Yep. That was a pretty decent amount of XP.
Yeah. Especially with how easy that fight becomes with Carlac.
Yeet Barbarians for the win.
Bit over 1,000 to go.
Yeah.
But that should go quick in this area. Be no shortage of things to do.
Tool will do the trick.
Time for me to do my job. I passed.
Something up ahead that shitters. Oh, it's the rats. It's rat. And altar of Shar.
Yeah, I've been doing most of my fighting with my lockpicking gear on.
Yeah.
I should probably equip the non-lockpicking gear.
Might be good, yeah. And I remember this place from the
Four-man
we were here
party.
a really long time ago in the 4-person one.
Yeah, this place
Done off
is
stream.
a little bit annoying.
I remember this room specifically because of the water pump. We ran to a delay, and I do not remember how much it got, but there was a lot of water in here.
Oh my god, you and your fucking water pumps.
I had a lot of time that one night.
Yes. Of course that's why you remember the room, because water pump.
Yeah.
That's not even surprising. You sure do love your water pumps. Like, I can't really blame you for it, because it is it is a very funny thing.
In one of water, I repump. Also, it's a very funny place to pump specifically because it's like on a kitchen counter.
Yeah.
It's the weirdest form of a sink because they don't have that here, so they just have a big water pump on top of the thing.
Indeed.
Also, interesting kitchen.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised the chairs don't look more uncomfortable, considering that's Temple of Shar.
Yep. I'll prep. I'm gonna do this.
Gonna talk to the rats?
Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave! Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you. Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Shall we attack the rats?
I think they'll only give us like 1 XP each, so that'll be like 5. That's the highest amount. Since they're level 1 and they're that kind of creature.
Yep.
That's if they even give us any.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Alright, time to do religious shit.
Alright. This might be a bad idea because they're sharp, but this place likes its evil puzzles.
Well, it's a religion check for praying. I
A
passed.
pleasurable shiver runs down your spine.
Sharp.
You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
What'd you get?
Night Singer's favor.
Resistance to necrotic damage until your next long rest. And hopefully nothing bad comes of that in the future. Probably shouldn't do too much more though, because if this place has some all shard things have really bad penalties if you fail. So just never fail.
What's the worst that could happen? I have
You
short on
not-
my side.
Yeah, shard doesn't care.
She's like a fan of
Feed
Char,
your
isn't
bodies
she?
and rest your minds.
Yeah, kind of like
Lady
follows the
Shah
religion
needs
and
her
all that.
warriors strong
But
and ready.
Shar is not exactly the nicest god. And does not care too much.
Yeah, but that's fine. I'm just an idiotic bard anyway.
Succeed the roll, and that's good. And no one's cursed or anything.
What's
Yeah.
inside?
People up ahead. They are technically not evil. Very low health.
Easy targets.
They're calling to us. Or someone else.
Hmm.
I think that's the place the guy is in. The guy.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
No, I'm
The
idiot.
last one mostly.
You find yourself in a dead, putrid
No, I'm a
skull,
thieving idiot.
somehow hosting a tadpole
Yeah.
amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
Option 1 maybe?
Sure.
Or is there a better option?
I mean, we don't really care too much who this guy is, I don't think.
Option 1 I did.
Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you. Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, there they are. The Sharon's appearing? That seems like them. They're just this year's.
Ah.
However you see it. Looks very... Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we wanna remove the tremors, right? Are the tremors the ones we wanna target?
Yeah, that's where enemies are appearing from. Although maybe we get more XP by killing the things that spawns. Though I doubt it. At least that'd be useful.
The question is, how many should I save spell slots or?
Well, we might be getting close to a boss fight depending on how quickly we want to fight Balthazar.
Yeah, alright, I'll save my spell slots. I don't have a lot left.
Have to keep going.
Done.
And our current allies are not looking too strong. 16 health. The highest. Basically dead. Oh yeah, there's so many more. Let's see if we get XP for killing them. If we keep it going long enough, we might actually get more enemies and more XP. I think that actually might work for a while.
Yep.
I think there's a limited number, but
How many portal? We shouldn't leave too many portals open though.
that's up.
Or we should. I think we want to leave a few portals open, but we leave the strategic ones open.
Yeah, the problem is our allies are gonna try and break them, so...
Okay, we can just focusing on the enemies then. And see.
Maybe they'll take care of some more allies.
Yeah, because we have too many. Definitely have too many allies right now.
Good to just focus on the current existing enemies though.
Yep.
It's good that they're also focusing on that. That might also be a good thing that they are terrible and will not be able to break much. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Their AC isn't even that impressive, it's 14. Alright, some more enemies appearing. Still not a problem though. Still killing them pretty much faster than they can appear most of the time.
Which makes sense.
Alright, I'll leave them at 15 so they're easy to finish off for someone else. Sound good?
Yep.
Also terrible in a way, I'll wait for everyone else to do their things first, actually. Die already. There we go. That one over there is surrounded, so I'll go for this one. Or not.
That's good.
Oh well. Still pretty alright. The few that are alive are surrounded.
Nice. That's also an advantage.
And they're gonna need to get through our temporary allies. They don't have a lot of health, but there are a lot of them.
They don't have that, they have none.
Good to focus on just dealing some damage and...
Oh, and more portals have
things like
spawned.
Could take care of a few of them.
Yeah.
One has extra high health, a deep rimmer, and that was higher health, but it might actually be good to keep that one because if anywhere a stronger enemy is gonna appear, it'd be there. That'd be extra XP.
So the deep umbral. Really.
Yeah, the one in the center is probably gonna spawn either more or stronger things. Now we're getting a real fight here. Which is bad and good. Good because more XP.
Which is the most important thing, more XP.
Yeah. Now we have resources.
Yeah.
I think it's time to rage then as well.
Definitely.
Have one more rage for this day.
Yep.
Spread out the damage. Terrible idea, but also could get some really good elimination too. Oh, magic missile. Seems perfect right now.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, I have that staff, so now I do a lot of damage. That. No. sit around until something happens. I still have haste to give, and how many spell slots does Shadowheart have?
2 level 1, 1 level 2, 1 level 3, 2 level 4.
Yeah, save the level 3 and level 4 stuff for like, you know,
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians, for if there's a bunch of them. Since they are weak to Radiant.
Yeah.
And that would just decimate them. Yeah, this is doing great for our XP. It's like 60 per kill.
Yep.
It is impressive how bad these undead are. Whoever made them should be,
Hello, Graham.
Actually,
Yes, I'm
a
a
real
fellow
disappointment.
Swede. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Oh no, that spell. How scary.
Oh.
Beckoning Darkness. And I saved it.
Nice. Nice save.
Alright, they're killing our allies. Slowly, very slowly. If they're struggling this much with something with 14 AC, what are they gonna do to, like, Shadowheart? Oh, there's a big one. 150 health. But the deep one in the center's gone, so that's about all they get from it. Should I focus on the small ones and then block the big one, or... I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing, but... I can't really kill the big one in one turn, and we do not want to be too surrounded.
Should I use my last level 2 slot for Cloud of Daggers on the big one?
Not sure if that's gonna do much damage, but might be able to keep him in place. There's a lot of people around there.
Or should I try... No wait, I don't have anything that could really...
I wonder if this will work. I'm using the last attack on this guy to... Oh, there we go.
Okay, now I should Cloud of Daggers on him.
And we won't be able to move. It might be good if I step next to him, like here, so he's gonna have a hard time moving somewhere, and then you base off of that. And you might want to move away with Shadowheart and you, so you're out of his range.
This should not harm Parlak.
Yeah, and then you gotta step away from him when you get the opportunity. And I do believe it is time for haste.
Well, I can just walk away, no problem.
Yeah. It is time for haste.
Nice, nice.
I have a lot of movement, so I'm gonna do a funny. There he's getting up. He's taking a lot of damage.
Nice, nice.
He's just... Okay, on 2 targets. Call the Dark Lady, what does that do? 1d2... 1d4 plus 1d6 necrotic. And if you're in light or heavily obscured areas, you take even more damage. But it's not that much damage, it's not a crazy amount. Now for 4th level. Yeah, so you're fine. Oh. How bad is that one? 6 to 16. Barely anything.
And shield blow.
Worth a try.
Yeah.
Well, might still be time to use some 3rd level spells or 4th level radiant stuff.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's time to cancel the Cloud of Daggers.
Could still be useful, although our allies might also work into it.
I guess Spirit Guardians.
That would work for all the other ones if you don't lose concentration as well. And it is weak to Radiant. And it's just a concentration extra, so you can start doing stuff the next turns after.
So I'll use a level 4 for it.
Alright,
So I can
upcast it even.
so I can save a level 3.
Alright.
Because I only have
If you
one level
upcast
3.
bonus. I mean,
There's
you
an
can use
additional
the-
1 to 8 per level.
Yeah. So it's, everything that you can use a 3 for, you can use a 4 for as well.
Yeah. I'll just do it.
Yeah. They saved and they still took 18 damage. That's gonna be per turn that they're in that area. That damage will be even more on the other ones that might also not save. The Karlak gets to attack before he does again. Everyone gets to attack again, pretty much except Shadowheart.
Yeah. But that's fine.
Yeah. Some of the ones should start closing on their own. Or they'll be easy to break. There's at least a limited number of them now. A very well armored team results in some very funny looking rounds.
Yep.
We are losing allies, but they have definitely done their job of slowing them down by like 20 turns at this rate.
We are not at fault for losing them either.
Yeah.
It isn't our fault that they are dog shit.
What is their chance to hit? They only have 14 AC. Ranged attack. I don't want to lose concentration, so I'm going to shield this. Since if that happens, Karlak gets lethargic and
Yeah, that's
the
not
universe ends. Alright, those are the last portals then. There's only 2 more. So this is everyone. It is a lot of them, but
yep.
I mean, it's like not much more that gonna be added. Time to kill the big one, I think. Alright, big one down.
Nice.
Shadowheart is apparently blinded by the darkness that might have appeared out of that guy, but that's fine. She doesn't need to see.
Yep, and I'm just providing some music right now.
Thank you. The injured ones? Yeah. Can't reach them from here though. Half interrupted because it goes all the way into the roof. Or something. Half interrupted. What? What path? It's not even showing a path. There's a wall here. The path is interrupted to the floor next to me. Every path is interrupted. From where? Who knows? Maybe there's some darkness in that area or something.
No one has stopped the bardic
Oh,
music.
oh. That was real close. Alright, it's Shadowheart's turn. You can just kind of walk at people. Might be good actually to walk here with all 3 people. Oh, yeah. 32 damage for standing next to They just fucking explode! Spirit Guardians.
Walks up. Enemy dies of taking 56 damage.
You just stand next to them and they instantly combust. It's...
Yeah.
Clerics against the undead. Oh no, they're using that ability against our allies. Oh no. Our skeleton buddies are dying very slowly. might actually level up. It's only like 360 for me. So it's yeah, Shadow only has 600. So that's about 10 of them. You think there's 10 of them left?
Maybe. Not sure.
I mean, there's 10 if you count the portals. So, should be good.
Yeah, and the big one gave us a bit of extra skills, well, I believe.
Yeah, but that's already been counted.
Yeah.
Fiddly. There. Now it's just...
Time to press ahead.
Might be good to go towards the center of Shadow when it's their turn, around there.
Yep.
Not sure if they're gonna be able to reach though.
I think if I dash.
Yeah. Maybe not even that, but you can at least get to the center, which they're gonna have to get to.
Yeah. That thing is dead.
Indeed.
I only need 492 XP to level up.
Very good. No, God. Just throw instead of walking. God damn it.
I should have disabled this.
That was actually useful there, but don't matter.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I mean I should have disabled it before you. It's fine. We're gonna put Shadowheart there anyway.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. We have Shadowheart right now.
Yeah,
Short is actually useful right now.
I think I see the problem here.
Oh?
There's a very small amount that you can't see of like darkness. You can't shoot over the dead bodies or something.
Damn.
Which means he's blocked by his dead buddy.
Damn. Well, it's not really surprising, to be honest.
Alright, just dash. Everything at speed. Also use your jump to get that maximum distance. That's perfectly jump. That works. That really works. Oh wow, one survived for now.
Not for long.
See, and they're gonna have to step in. We could probably just ignore them. Yeah, we can just ignore everything over there.
Yep.
I do not care about damage that much anymore. Even if I fail, we've already won this fight.
Yep.
No, concentration broken. Just as they died, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's end this.
They still have 2 attacks.
Nice.
Critical miss. And that's double damage and a quick dice.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Everyone is dead. The door is open for us.
Not the vault door.
Time to use a short rest.
Yeah.
Path lies before me.
Nice little nap.
The vault door
I
is
just
not
need
open.
67.
Well, I can lockpick the vault door.
Yeah. We probably won't do that before talking about Balthazar and continuing main stuff.
What did you say?
We probably want to do that before continuing main stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway. But he is probably not one we want to keep alive.
Yeah.
No. He's a very good to kill guy.
And it's a 30 DC.
Might want to get keys from somewhere then instead.
Yep.
Means it's either down the stairs or to Balthazar.
Oh, there's a gilded chest here.
Oh, the reconstructed people have stuff, so the undead allies have stuff on them.
Yep.
Those are good loot.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Or we do the Balthazar talk.
That could give us some XP.
That will give us XP. It might also give us P.
Yeah. Could also give us fight.
I think we're fine. We can take that fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna get another level 3 spell slot for haste and stuff. Another level 1.
Yep, I'm walking in. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, yeah, this guy's Balthazar.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul
there's so much to
that has
steal here.
succeeded in following my path
Chests,
through this
stuff.
place. You should be pleased.
Really surprised though.
It's a very small room and a lot of health.
Okay, let's see. Option 1, Balthazar, I presume. Cyril sent me, she thinks you're in danger of failing your master. I fought a battle right under your nose. Help would have been useful. Nah. We had that, no problem. True soul, bold of you to assume I'm a comrade. Option 3 is not bad. Or option 4, naturally born. That's a strange thing to hold against someone.
Yes, your choice. All I know is I most likely wanna kill this guy.
I'm going for option 3, true soul.
Stuff.
Bold of you to assume I'm a comrade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're
I've
here's
seen
cool
inside
medics,
your head,
3 of them.
thanks to my troops.
And for remember, it's a pretty annoying fight.
If you were an enemy, you'd be completely surrounded.
Probably has some annoying stuff.
Okay,
Can't remember
nope.
what though.
He just goes like, no. If you were an enemy, you'd be completely surrounded. So yeah, I can say that I'm a friendly, or I can say 2. Let's assume I'm friendly. Who are you? Or just attack.
I kind of want to attack him for saying that, but I guess we can say
I'm
we're friendly to get
down
more
to attack.
information. Could get more information, or we could just straight up attack, because I don't think there's too much information we can't get from his books.
Yeah, same.
Question is also I want to handle this fight. They are resistant to physical damage, so...
Mm-hmm. Vicious mockery upon his ass.
That doesn't do much damage.
But funny! Also, we just send in Shadowheart with Spirit Guardians, radiant damage.
And everyone is undead, so we can't hold in place of that stuff. And they are not weak to radiant.
Hmm.
Sadly. These are other kinds undead.
But it's still a lot of damage.
Yeah, they're also lightning. One of them is lightning immune, which is my secondary damage thing.
But yeah, should we just attack them?
We could give it a try. What's the worst that it could happen?
Party wipe.
Yeah.
Alright, attacking it is.
I stepped out of the room just in time.
Yeah, nice.
He's hasting immediately. Ray of Sickness. Yeah, I'm not scared of Ray of Sickness. It is actually kind of good that he did that in a way. Because that means
oh, that's
if we
going to
get him
summon
to lose
damage.
his yeah, but if he loses his concentration, he's stunned for a turn.
Yeah.
See if you can break his concentration. I'm getting a call real quick.
Mm-hmm.
We also want to take care of his medic things. I don't know what they do exactly, but definitely want to kill him.
Yeah.
Rage first, but it works.
The question is, do I want a cloud of daggers on them? But that won't really do a lot of damage because it's slashing.
Yeah, especially since, yeah. Could get him to lose concentration with 2 hits, but I don't think it's worth it right now.
I'm gonna do the app.
Yeah. Well, I can do some more damage now. You know, I'm gonna spend some resources and throw 1 alchemist fire on them. Just to try and get him to lose concentration.
Yep.
Oh, he doesn't even seem to need to roll for that. It's fine. It's because it's a potion, he can't lose concentration. Potion, you gotta remember that. Sorry.
That's fine, it's fine.
Did some damage, but they have their big one. Carlyle could use some healing.
Yeah, but I'm out of action.
Hold on. 45 is that. I'm risking it again. Worth a try. Always worth a try.
Mm-hmm.
Distraction. So we want to keep Carlyle alive and shoot Balthasar.
I can guiding bolt him.
And low chance to hit him now, but it would give advantage later.
Chance to hit. Probably not worth it though.
Yeah, that's a very low chance to hit for 1 attack.
Yeah.
It's all of your stuff on that. See, I'm gonna check their spells. Spirit Guardians, yeah, freedom of movement. Good heal.
Yeah.
Boring, that's pretty good work. Still have some spell slots, so we might do a long rest after this shortly.
We're probably gonna do a long rest after this.
Yeah. Carlyle could use a heal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they'll be able to do any paralysis stuff yet.
Should use level 2 spell to heal Carlyle.
That should be enough. Yeah, more than enough since, you know,
yep.
Temporary. And
now the question is what do I want to do? I have a higher chance to hit Guiding Bolt on Balthasar than with a ranged attack.
Yeah, since you have more magic stuff. Might not be worth the cost though.
It's a level 1 spell though.
Yeah. There's also Bless. You don't have Bless there. Maybe you should have Bless in your thing since you get a bonus to your Bless stuff.
I have
All of
Bless.
them, even the... Can you use it?
Normal Bless, yes.
That would work.
3 targets. Carlyle,
Yeah.
you, and my character, right?
Yeah, that works since the Shadow Heart isn't going to be doing much.
Yeah. Then I'll
Usually
do
don't need much,
this.
but it could help me with my cantrips.
Then I'll move Shadow Heart out of the way.
Let's see here, 9 to 37, 48, but they do have resistance.
Should be fine.
And they can survive 1 hit. Yeah, it's just 11 damage.
Yeah.
There's no special effects on it, so all I really need is 7 targets. Yeah, this time for counterspell. Didn't work. And I failed haste. Everything I rolled bad on there. It's less nice. I think I'm actually gonna have to stop that to keep Carlyle from dying.
Yeah.
Man, these are some bad rolls. Just 1, thing of like 3 battles in a row is bad.
We could redo the fight. Should we restart the fight?
We could probably still win. We're gonna long rest after this anyway, but I
Yep.
have no more hastes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Balthazar.
Very nice. Concentration
Saved
was successful.
concentration.
I could throw another one on top of him for doubling
Yeah.
that stuff up, but be like my one action. Could also magic missile the bastard. I think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Maximum magic missile.
He saved them all.
How? Okay, let's see. What is his chance on difficulty class 10? He does have some bonuses, some proficiency bonuses. Gee, what is his constitution? 16. So yeah, that's a +3, and then a +3 from proficiency, and yeah, it just exceeds all saving throws. I know what to focus on now. Might want to use some extra tools here if we had any, like poisons or special arrows, but need to get some lucky rolls as well instead of rolling terrible on all of them.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be good to focus on just killing Balthazar and then killing Flesh.
Should I go in with a Spirit Guardian? No, if I do Spirit Guardians, I'm losing Bless on Shadow.
Yeah.
Is that more? Is it worth it, or should I instead spend one of the last 2 spell slots for Shadow on healing up Karlach?
Might be better to just focus on healing because Spirit Guardians is gonna take a few turns to kill them. Would be some damage, but it's gonna take a few turns for it to really have an effect.
Yep.
Just kills them too slow with all of them having full health now. Except for the medics.
Well, I'm gonna do this then. Oh, fucking hell. I fucked up using the usage of that. Let's see.
I could almost throw it at him if he wasn't path interrupted. Throw one on Balthazar.
Wait, I can do Arrow of Arcane interference on him.
If it hits him, that would work.
I'm trying it.
Although the spell's already gone, I think. Yeah, his Cloud Kill has worn off, so he's not concentrating anything anymore.
Alright.
Could Magic Missile him from my last level 2 spell slot, do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And then focus on killing Flesh, I guess. How's Karlach's hit chance on that with range? 90! It's pretty good.
Yep.
So just use range as melee.
I did a Dissonant Whispers upcast to level 4 on him.
3 magic missiles to guarantee he is not living this.
Yes.
Fuck it, all of them. I'm sending all 5 against him. Die.
Hey, let's go, level up.
Ah, yes. The best archer in the world.
Yep.
Which means also only one provokes opportunity attack. Nope, doesn't even do that. All good now. Yeah, and Shadowheart will have time to back up, so just gonna stand there. Those things still do a decent bit of damage, but we should be able to survive now with Karlach.
Mm-hmm.
Really going on that annoying guy dead. Since everyone should also have lost their some of their stuff.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Yeah, they've lost their damage resistance except for flesh. No more resistances.
Good.
No more nothing. Expensive fight, but we did it. And we
You
haven't
did.
won yet, but good chance. Hold on. Yes, there we go. There. I'm being smart with my resources.
Nice.
One on that one. I can kill one of them. The 2 health one.
Yep. Please do. Thank you.
There, and one just has 3 health left there. It's not perfect, but you could end your concentration on that.
Yep.
Perfect. One attack to survive, and flesh would be good to kill, and then we all have our turn before he does, so we're just gonna slaughter him. Yep. Thank you. 180 XP. Hold on. Oh, it's pretty much already dead.
Nice.
Very good.
We did it. Yahoo. We're the best.
Yeah.
Leroy Jenkins.
Light on my feet. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Shut up, Perry.
Now, do I want the power of flight or shadow magic?
Good question.
Or pick the dumb option of wild magic.
Circle of Bones. Undead ward. Allied undead within 6 meter resistant religion. Okay. That's a nice piece. We got Mother Dearest. And a summon golem bell. Alright, level up time.
And now I have level 5 spell slots, which means all these spells.
Very nice.
I'm about to spend 2,000 on new spells.
Yeah. The question
I
now,
can also cloud kill.
yeah. The question now for me is, do I want to go straight up level 9 Bard, or do I want to start going into Rogue?
Might be good to start with Rogue now. You have a... I mean, it's either that or... Depends on how much you want. You're level 8 Bard already, so you can either start ending it now and get a feat, or wait 1 level, but you can only wait 1 level. So you can get to level 9 Bard or level 8 Bard and a feat with the other stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Which one would be best?
See here, what does level 9 Bard add? Let me double check for you. Bard, level 9. It gives you 5th level spell slots. Oh yeah, so that could be pretty good. That gives you a hold monster, planar binding, thieving, cure wounds, mass cure wounds. Since rogue stuff won't give you more spell slots.
Yeah, I know. But the question is, would that be more worth it right now than starting adding in the Rogue?
I guess you could finish off your spell list, which is level, and then start adding all the other stuff later.
Yeah. But I could also go for finishing that off a little bit later as well, which doesn't really matter.
The bonus action thing is still going to be around the last
That's
level.
not level. That's not until level 3.
Yeah, in Rogue. So
yeah,
the other bonuses will not be super useful for you, except for the expertise at level 1.
I mean sneak attack.
Yeah, but it's 1 per turn and stuff. So
but that expertise is really nice. Yeah, level 9. The only thing I get from level 9 Bard is
spell slots.
Yep.
And the spells.
Yep.
But they are some good ones.
Yeah.
But we definitely also already have a hold monster now.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going into Rogue.
Not one I can do right now, but like pretty good. Also, I'm gonna need to go eat now, so I'll be gone for a bit.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take a bit of a little break as well. Let's see.
Yeah.
I can up my performance to 11.
That's pretty good.
And up my sleight of hand to 9.
If there's things you'd want to add things to, I guess it'd be performance and...
Or I can spend one of them to up my perception.
That'd also be good, I guess. I don't know if you need more performance. It's
8, already plus 8.
Yeah.
I would rather have
Well,
it
there
on
will be bits lower
persuasion or deception.
Yeah, though you can't add more since you already have expertise.
Yeah.
The only thing you're missing is really performance and intimidation, but intimidation you have nothing on, so...
Mm-hmm. Well, might as well put it on perception.
It is a good one.
Yeah. Definitely a good one. Yep, we're doing that.
Karlach just got their improved criticals.
Nice. And we got sharks level up. Let's see. Prepared spells. Contagion. She has now.
Alright, that's nothing.
As a known, but like... Flame Strike would be better.
I guess not super
Contagion
fun,
is
but
poison a
do a lot of
target
damage.
and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice.
Yeah, that's I've heard that's a pretty bad one because it's hard to get off. It's a melee attack.
Yeah.
A
I
lot
could
of the
take
effects have a low
Insect
chance of
Plague.
success. Oh, that I've heard that's from the looks of it. It's basically like a much further away and much bigger Cloud of Daggers. It's piercing,
Yeah, but it's
40-10.
yeah, it's piercing
Difficult
instead of
terrain.
slashing.
Yeah, and it's difficult terrain in 6 meters.
Which is good.
Yeah.
And it opposes a disadvantage on perception. There is also planar binding.
Yeah, we don't run into that sort of stuff very often, but it could be useful.
I mean, it's a known spell. Like right now, this is just preparing spells. So
yeah.
Or
Won't
the
need it
spell
right now.
Evil and Good.
We won't need that stuff right now, but it is nice to have.
I think Flame Strike.
Yeah, that's the most likely to be used. And Greater Restoration we can pull off when someone actually needs to be fixed.
Let's see, the Daylight spell, I don't think it's something we really need to have prepared right now.
Yeah, we'll save it for, I don't know, a vampire.
So we can have Insect Plague as well. 2 level 5s on Shark.
Yeah, and Shadowheart doesn't have Cloud of Daggers, so that's just the big Cloud of Daggers that they can bring in.
Yep. Well, now the question is, do we want to continue more now or do we want to end?
Well, I gotta go eat. I know that, and it's 20:45.
So it might be good to just end it here then.
You wanna do a long rest, or?
Yeah, long rest and then. Not a bad idea.
Yeah. At least I got to summon this fire elemental once.
Yep.
Look at him. He's 102 health. That's gonna be useful in a fight.
What are you talking about there, Matt? What? Whose mom is making stuff? What? Eh?
What are they talking about?
I don't know. Ah, you have your stupid summons, your elementals and
Yeah.
that's it.
102 health in a fight is pretty useful.
Very.
And
Who's
it's
the best
immune to
player
its
to
element,
use?
so.
We're 2 players? Do you mean character? Because with character, it depends. Or out of the companions, it depends on who you're talking to, because everyone has their own opinion. Alright, are you ready to do the long rest?
Yeah, I'll show up.
Yep.
And I do have the cheese ready for the fight, any upcoming fights.
Nice.
With a whole monster and then just decide that they fail.
Yep. Then let's get this done. Let's see. Yeah, no one wants to have a chat. Let's just end it. Okay, let's see. What do we wanna have? There's a question. No, it's fine, it's fine. It was just a bit of a confusing one with how it was written. Let's see. Yeah, that's just leaves 3 more. Do you have any boost that's free?
They're usually in 1 to 2 when it comes to
I
food
found
points.
one.
Nice.
It just took a little while to find it.
And an uninterrupted night. How nice.
Very nice and very rare. Alright, Shark.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
Ooh. Interesting dialogue with Sharp.
Nice.
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. What about this?
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
Well, I'll get going now.
Yep, I'm just gonna finish this dialogue up and then save.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy.
The nerd is suffering.
Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single saloon knight. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Alright. There's a lot of interesting options. What do you make of
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Well, luckily that's what we're about to provide.
Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Hehe.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Alright. Let's see. Yep, we're still on that. Nice. I mean, this the other thing. Like for me personally, one of the companions I like having around the most is definitely Shadowheart, and having a cleric around is never a bad thing. But it also doesn't matter too much who you pick, really, in the long run, because Withers, who you can use to respec, so you can respec both yourself and your companions. So it's mainly a preference thing. I don't really feel like dealing with that right now. Yes, then you suffer. But yeah, I think this is also this is a good spot to end it at. Or it gets way too late. Let's see, is anyone fun to read? Not really anyone. Not really anyone to raid right now. Yeah, it's been fun. Nice return. We'll see about tomorrow. I think I'm gonna continue along with some more. Maybe this, maybe Satisfactory. Depends on the day. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by. If you did, hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you next time. I'll try to get in the stream tomorrow. We'll see what it'll turn out to be. We'll see how